Why are there servers already up? I wanted to. I was gonna eat my dinner and farm, but nope, they brought the servers up early. So here's what I'm gonna do, because my food is in the oven right now. When it's done, I'm going to eat it because I'm really hungry. But in the meantime, we'll do some of this, and maybe we'll just chat with chat while I'm eating or something, right? I do apologize, but okay, well, let's see what we got going on here. I guess this would be the main quest. All right.
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
I still don't know what you mean, Saw, because we don't know how to do that. Wait, screen ain't right? Wait, what's wrong? Let me look. Oh. There we go. That's better.
Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus? No. Just strange for him to not be
Oh, let me
around.
change my volume.
I always sees him standing here.
Let me know if that's too loud.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
I feel like both of these replies are just us being a complete asshole for no reason.
Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler?
What?
The one who repelled Storm Terror?
And I don't even charge for autographs.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research? Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again, Albedo! Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Oh my god, they removed the roof! Thank god! I don't know why they did that. I'm so glad they changed it back. That was super annoying.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Oh, quick random side thing. I noticed this because of Poi Poi, and I noticed it had been a thing. The daily missions sometimes would like advance the plot of the sick lady and her brother there, who's right there. And like you kept trying like giving them different medicines, but they didn't normally work out. But eventually you get a quest where you do cure her, and then she like leaves the city or something. So I had mentioned how I was hoping like the side quests like that weren't even really quests would advance over time, and they at least did that there. So that's kind of interesting.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal. Still, it seems that he's
I
encountered
got
a
47
problem in his
summons
research
from leveling
recently.
units. Jesus.
Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits.
I feel like we're just talking about
I know
nothing
it
right
would bring
now
him lots of new
for like a really long
inspiration.
time.
Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Okay, hold on. I need to. The volume is a little loud for me. Okay, that's better.
I
Can make
should say
Paimon stronger.
testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus
Please stop talking about nothing. Oh my god. How is this the start of the... Anyway.
Sucrose is a whole lot.
So what is in your mailbox? How does this work? Okay, there's 300. I mean, oh, is it this? Oh, I see. Jesus. That's just showing their ascension.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I don't get it. Because if it's just those, I'm not going to use them because I don't want to change my safety net. Wait, what? They should have made like the gift thing by their friendship like they did before. Oh, I see. That's really weird. Boy, they could definitely make that UI a bit better, in my opinion. That's kind of wonky. That's cool, though. Just some extra summons here and there. We'll probably be able to do 2 story summons or something. Claim all button wouldn't hurt. The face when we actually get one from Lisa. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we can do 2. Alright. Gib Gene or Bido Spook would be nice too. Oh, you can skip this. That's nice. Boy, do I not care about that. All those book users I use. That was, not the best. There are so many other 4 stars that I would have preferred to that. Like there are so many 4 stars that I would have preferred to that. Oh, well there we go. Remember when he was rated up and I just couldn't get him to save my life? See, all you got to do is just get him off story instead. Thank God, I was really wanting to get another copy of him. Okay, now that's quite nice. Wait, is that a... Nah, that's a 3-star sword. I don't get weapons worth this shit, dude. Like, I've never gotten a 5-star weapon, and I've barely gotten any 4-star weapons at all, so it's kind of rough. Okay. I'll be level Hans pretty soon, especially now that we got this. I guess we do her constellation just cuz. I don't really plan on using her though. Did I actually activate hers? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, way the hell out there. So this is obviously the new stuff. Oh, so I guess there is a new thingy. Interesting. Shrine there too. New teleport point out there. Hey, Ari. This is kind of exciting. I can't wait to see the new mobs. I want to see their movesets. They're probably all reskins, which is really disappointing, but if they have new movesets, I'll be happy. What the fuck?
Glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir.
Wait, didn't we already see this?
Tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've already seen this.
The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Yeah, we've seen this before. I don't really get why they played that again. Oh, new battle pass. Anything cool like new skins? Nope. God. I really wish they would do stuff like that, because that would incentivize people to get the battle pass way more. Oh, we can do the test stuff. We'll do that in a second. Normally we do this right away, but I'm really wanting to see the new area. What's this? New abyss stuff, I guess? Shame that it gives a spear. I've gotten several spear drops, and I don't have any spear users, so. I wonder if this area right now is new, or if I just had missed this chest all along. Man, where are you going?
Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
Tanky boy. Aw, man. I was doing really good for like 3 seconds there.
Leave it all to me.
I love just standing in fire and getting her perfect guard. It's so stupid. Feels bad, Ari. I'd give you one if I could, because I'm seriously sitting on like 4 or 5 of them, because I've gotten so many. And I don't even have a spear user, so it's like, what the hell? I could like reinforce it so much. I should have like saved that for the flower. I think this area is new right now, which like just leads into the actual new area.
Cool it.
Let them be. I wonder. I've got the compass. And this is still technically Mondstadt. Cannot use during son of a bitch! Look at these guys! I'm all like, I'll let them live! And they're like, no!
Steady as stone.
Look at him having the elemental effect that we can't have. Maybe someday. So have they ever explained why these guys can use magic, like elemental magic, without having a vision? 'Cause that's kind of interesting. There is a chest nearby. I was kind of wondering if there's like new loot around here. Oh, that's the new zone. There it is. Okay, that's cool though. I think they've added a few new things to Mondstadt though. I like that. Either that or I'm just an idiot and I missed all this. Oh man, we got a mint. That's the good shit. You know, I need to be way more liberal with Diluc's ult because he gets it so fast that it's like, just use the damn thing. Oh, new music. I'm about to die.
Steady as stone.
Give health. I need. I like this music. That's interesting, Ari. I don't what? Well, I mean, at least you got him, so I'm pretty sure you like him. I mean, who doesn't? But okay, now we're not able to use it. But that's funny. That chest though was considered in Mondstadt. Geo Grandpa. Okay, there's another chest. That's probably just like in the middle of the city, I would imagine. Or what tent, camp. Guys, it's not stealing, it's investigating. Totally different.
Situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Oh, there it is. Not exactly hidden that. That was the worst chest ever. That was the worst fucking chest. That was okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my food so I don't starve to death. And then we'll get to check out the new area finally. And then, you know, freeze to death. You know, that's the way.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright, I'm coming. Man, I'm really excited because I like snow zones. And I know this is kind of like a baby zone, but we're probably not going to get an actual snow zone until Shneznaya, and that's probably not going to be for like a year and a half or something.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Alright. I'm gonna be eating for a minute, so I might be a little bit quiet just because I'm starving to death. Oh, side quest. Blah 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 blah. Some of the side quests are actually really interesting, but I want to just get to the big stuff here. I like how that gave me 20 SQ fragments there. I got Bennett from story. I remember Bennett was like my tutorial summon. I actually do like his skill. It's kind of fun. Oh, there's a teleport point. Excuse me. There's another chest here. Oh my god. Hmm. I'll grab this one and then we'll move on. I'm surprised they added stuff though to Mondstadt. God damn it.
Time to clean up.
Oh no, I can't see him. What am I gonna do?
Take this! Cool it!
I keep messing up my block thing. $15K, not bad.
Cool it!
I know they've added quite a bit. I don't even remember half of it, so I'll just kind of figure it out as I go.
Can't run from death.
Okay. Get this main story going.
Sister Rosaria, so here you are. Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The
Lol.
church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
Boy, that's a nun.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people.
Why? I'm confused why we're talking about, like, this seems really out of left field right now.
Don't fret. Nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going. Seems like that nun's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
I know, right?
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... huh. So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
I don't remember nuns having the power to arrest people, but, you know, Mondstadt is a weird place.
What? Do the nuns of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
That's what I'm saying.
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains?
I'm so confused. This is so random. Like, what is the pacing right now?
If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
Why does she have a crown?
So, are you also looking for him?
I just swallowed water down the wrong tube. Woo! Really good at this, by the way.
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Well, at least she's not taking any of our shit. Excuse me. Oh, alright, I'm alive.
There were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Alright, are we about to freeze to death? Yep, we are freezing to death. Okay, so I'm guessing these are cryo slimes, alright? Poor guys. See, this guy's like wearing a coat, right? And see, he's not freezing to death, apparently.
Freeze!
Oh, God. You know what? They lived! Jesus. Okay, what are we doing here? You would think Diluc's fire would, like, keep us from getting cold. I'm just saying. Does this fire do anything? It does. Torch is OP!
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, is that a new ore? Yep. Huh. I don't really know what that means.
Have a little taste. Picked.
Okay, they're dropping a new mat. It's cool that if you're by fire, you don't have the freeze stuff start killing you. That's kind of cool. I'm confused about these fragments. Okay, there's a new ore. We don't kill the little ones because that's just mean. Oh boy. Nice auto aim, good God.
Let's end this quickly.
What did I mess that block up?
Freeze! This will be frozen. Dodge this. This is bad.
I couldn't even. What is it? Wait, what is hitting me right now?
Time to clean up.
Get him!
Retribution!
God damn it. Wow, that did a lot of damage. So the next time he shot, I was gonna block and counter, but he decided he wanted to start shooting the side of a tent instead. So that didn't really work out. Very tactical, this guy.
Freeze!
Don't have water! Also can't see anything. Why are you... Yeah, this is the time to climb. This is getting weird. I like the new music. Been very impressed with this game's soundtrack overall. I'm messing this up. I don't think that was optimal DPS, I'm not gonna lie. Give health!
No stone unturned.
The sniper had the high ground, yep. It did not work out for him though. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using elemental sight or something. Kinda forgot about that. Is that a vase? Huh. Okay.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
I know, right?
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Okay, teleport thing. Okay, no Christmas music. No. Turn that off. No, game. Violent snow, right? It's trying to freeze us to death right now. None of this Christmas shit. There we go.
Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a nun in the Favonius Church than Paimon.
I swear, if she doesn't do anything different except make ice bugs, I'm gonna be pissed. Although her bugs do seem pretty different.
Retribution!
Her voice is so silly.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Will you stop casting that? Hello. Doesn't seem like she does a whole lot if you're focusing on her, just like the other ones, which is kind of lame. Loot, though. Well, I haven't froze to death yet, so that's a good start. Oh geez, I wonder if we can destroy this. Huh. Maybe we can't. Huh. D-Luke's not hot enough. Well, I guess I can't do that right now. No, I really haven't done much with gearing. I changed D-Luke's gear around, but I haven't done much gearing yet. I really should, but lazy though. My Noelle is like hopelessly behind right now. Yeah, she's obviously gonna be a playable character at some point. Oh fuck. Glad there was a torch there.
Retribution!
More ice?
Leave it all to me.
Well, none of those elemental, types did shit.
Someone.
I don't get what these scarlet things do. You don't seem to keep them permanently. Like it's like those earth things. Huh, I guess I needed this. What? So the scarlet thing let me do that, I guess. I can't think of any other reason it would have let me do that. Weird that we just. Oh, hi, guy. Just gonna stand there and let me beat on you, huh? Maybe try defending yourself. That might be the strategy here.
Steady as stone.
This guy's having a really tough time. Well, this isn't good. I truly do not understand what the purpose of in here is. Maybe it's some kind of puzzle or side quest later on that involves these guys. Especially because you can talk to them. I feel like that's going to be something later.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh god, we're freezing! Rip Mr. Cyclops, indeed. Well, I like the way the zone looks. That was nothing. Like, it gave me 200 gold. What do you do? Alright. I like most of the music, but I do not like the, Christmassy shit. Nothing about this zone says peaceful atmosphere. It really doesn't. Like, you're constantly freezing to death. Snow is not exactly a welcoming element. Okay, not doing so hot with that. Alright, we got a big boy here. Ice shield. Oh, Jesus.
Leave it up to me.
Not very aggressive, this guy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Very tanky, though. Not that different from a Hilly Troll Chieftain, like moveset-wise. A little bit different, but... most of the differences seem to be when he has his armor activated. I'm just gonna let him cast it again, because I want to see. He looks cool, though. There we go. Alright, what do you got?
Leave it all to me.
So, I think the difference there is the other guy would slam and send out those shockwaves out quite far, but they had like gaps in them, where that one he just does like a complete radius around himself. With like no gaps, but it doesn't go out nearly as far. Overall, he's really similar to just a, oh yeah, like that would also just shoot a shockwave forward, where that's also just around himself.
Steady as stone.
Curse.
Should've done like Bido's ult like forever ago. Well, that was pretty disappointing. That was really not that unique. Like, looks nice, but if only I could figure out what these do. They seem to let me damage this thing. For some reason. Question is, will it heal? That's pretty wonky. Wasn't there another one around here? Huh. Like a lot of the Earth ones, you could they'd respawn and you could use them again. And I'm assuming these are like that, but maybe I'm just forgetting where it spawned. Take a better peek. Hi guys. Wait, did I not loot it? Fuck. No, I don't want to cook. Loot the... oh my god. Oh my god. Like, does this look like the time to cook, asshole? Okay. Tree. Frostbite, Tree Awakening. Blah blah blah. Okay, I didn't skip. It just there's no way I could have read that. Like it just was there for like half a second. I wonder if this is kind of like the thing in the other zones where we boost our stam. So I guess you turn. Oh, I see. Yeah, you turn these in, but they don't give you a stam boost. It looks like story rolls though. That's kind of cool. Another spear item. What is wrong with... Why are they giving out so many spears? Can I have some other things? Holy crap, dude. Okay, there's a lure. That's nice. I don't particularly like these wings. What is this? I don't know what that is. That's not very descriptive. Okay, well the big thing would be... oh, here's another one. Oh, wow, this lets you resist the cold. That's something you really want. I wonder if it gets rid of that mechanic entirely, or if it'll just build slower. Interesting. Yeah, I did the story rolls. I got Hans, not Hans, which was nice. I can do another one though really soon. I only need like 2 more, I think, and I can do another one. Do these regenerate your cold? They do. Okay, good to know. Okay, we want to find that shrine so we can like see what the hell we're doing. It's the wrong button. I should probably kill those guys.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Kinda unsatisfying that fire characters don't lower your cold. That would probably make them too good in this zone, but still. Like, dude can create fire, cannot fend off the cold. Getting a lot of these fragments. Yeah, I want claymores, because I want to make a lot of them, and then I want to refine them. Ooh, a fire spirit. Oh, cool, being by him actually lowers your cold meter. Easy. Guessing the shrine is up here. Damn it. I guess lightning is what gets those. Achievement. Bennett can remove the debuff? Well, that's interesting. Oh, you're wondering if it does work. Okay, I need one of those red things. Hold on. They only stay on your person for so long, so I wonder if there's one close enough. Like, I'm sure there is up ahead, maybe, but I wonder if back here one of these would work. Use a wind bottle to get back up there quicker. Let's try it. Fuck. Oh my god. But my speed! There we go. I don't think that was the intended way to do that, but... Oh, there was one right there. Okay, well, we did it the hard way because, you know... manly man, right? That's how you do it. You don't take what's handed to you, obviously. Gotta waste a wind bottle. So I know this isn't like a full-on new zone, like it's not like the Japanese zone, but I still think they should have really put in some effort to at least make a couple of new trash mobs. The fact that they're all reskins, it's like the base game didn't have enough enemy variety already. That's like the one big flaw I think this game has. And then like this far in, I really think it's reasonable to expect them to add a few new mobs. Now, hopefully we fight some things that do have different movesets, but yeah, it's a whole lot of just reskins, which is just kind of dull. They look kind of cool though. Okay, the shrine is literally right here, so I actually think it's below me or it's right on that thing right there. Oh god, I'm having a moment. Want to buy fire.
I'll catch up.
Does this count? There we go. Oh, and there was fire right there. Start? Start what? I don't know what that did. It got rid of the cold, but other than that, I don't see the difference between that and like a torch. I figured.
Time for retribution!
Interesting. I want this shrine, but might need just to do the main story for now. Okay, there's something on my map here. Extra quality on that looks kind of awful.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves sketching. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Sketches everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger?
Look at us making a bunch of noise.
Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them
Screaming
out.
does have a tendency to do that.
As a good knight should.
This is a little underwhelming when you have the slow debuff.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them?
Oh, that guy. I don't... From what I've seen of this guy from the trailer, I don't care for him, but, we shall see.
Thank the gods I'd already completed my sketch. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
And now they're dead. Feels bad.
What's up with sketching hilly churros? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my sketch, it may give you a clue.
That does not give me a clue now.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
I don't know why she was helping us anyway, to be honest.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? What a weirdo.
Yep, yeah, she's the weirdo. It's not like everyone here's a weirdo or anything.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another... Excellent. If I could procure your assistance...
I don't know why that
I
would be
think
your
our
first
research
guess,
would
but you know.
benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
I don't care for this man so far.
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom.
So,
That's the
I would
problem my
like to
research is
point
up
out
against. That's
that...
where I need your
Oh
assistance.
my god, could you talk any slower? But up to this point, there has been no story at all. Like, literally, we talked to an alchemist lady that for just some reason is like, you should go find this other alchemist guy. I really don't know why we bothered. And then people are just doing random things that, like, this feels very aimless right now.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world.
That is pretty normal, by the way. Like, wow, I don't know the unknown. Whew, that's,
But you're not from the known
revolutionary
world.
thought there, bud.
By observing and researching
You're
you,
freezing to death right
I
now.
may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound?
I mean, literally the only thing we want to know right now is where's our brother, and if this guy knows and doesn't tell us, he's kind of just an asshole, so...
Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
I don't fucking know. That was a really weird quest, though. Can we get this shrine now? That would be great. Okay, our map is saying there's something... Oh, it's that. Why is it up there and it... What? Okay, I really wish I had gotten more of those wind sprites earlier. There we go. I am out of them now. One over here. I'll mostly look for these off stream because some of them have fun puzzles that are actually entertaining, but if it's just busy work, I'll do it later. Achievements, though. I'm really glad I've got that safety net ready to go, though. So if I can just not do anything with rate ups until Jean gets added, we'll be, like, good to go. Kind of cool how that works. So it's either right above me or below me. Probably below me. I will look for that later. I just want to find the fucking shrine so the mini-map opens up. Must be up there. Yep, I can literally see it. Alright. Yeah, I want to at least get C1 Gene. It's a really big, which is why having the safety net is going to be really nice. Get that damage boost. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Could probably make it up there if I had a wind thing, though. Unless I can rest on that edge. Let me see. So far, I don't hate it, but I'm fairly unimpressed right now. Like, the lack of new enemies is just like, what the fuck? It's like shocking to me that the didn't really prioritize that. So far, the story is just absolute nonsense. The area looks nice, though. I'm sure there'll be some cool puzzles in the map, though. Oh yeah, who's rated up right now? I don't care about any of these. Okay, that's enough of that. I wonder if 1.3, if we're finally gonna go to the Japanese area, or if it's gonna be farther off still. Because that's obviously when they're gonna like do some really big, you know, map stuff. Oh, great. Oh, wait, I have one. Yeah, finally. Much better. Okay, we can see where the hell we're going now. That is so much better. So that's the new dungeon. I really wish there was a new boss on this map, and maybe there is, but they didn't announce it if there was, but a new world boss would be really nice. Can you turn these in here? No. Huh, they count as just Mondstadt shrines. Interesting. Okay, I can, you know what? Let me just, I can see it. Yeah, I'll do the character trials in just a minute. I wanna fight one of the new run guards. That was the thing I was the most looking forward to, and I'm hoping that they've got like, you know, different movesets and stuff. So I want to run into one of those, and then we'll probably do it. Besides, you get free stuff for doing the character trials.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint.
Is he a Geo user? Because his vision there looks like it's Geo.
Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible.
Is this considered a main story or a side story? Because what I'm interested in is like in a year from now or 2 months from now or whatever, when there is more like major story, like the Japanese zone and so on, if new players are going to have to do this part or if they can skip it if they want. Because it feels super side questy.
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person.
I mean, the shamans don't seem to have visions, and they get to manipulate elements too, like the hilly trolls. I'm just saying.
How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
Let's hope not.
Stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards.
I'm gonna point out, it's kind of obvious that Paimon is like really important with like, cause she got the like, look at her cape and everything. It's like it has a lot to do with like that character at the start of the game and everything. But we probably won't figure that out for
No,
like
that
ages.
definitely can't be it.
She's a traitor.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in their research.
Okay, I don't know how you came to that conclusion. Like, can you imagine any like scientists actually like, okay, yep, we found someone from a different world and they vaguely look like us and they said they don't have any weird organs, so therefore they're exactly the same as us. Like, okay, yep. Very, very good. Very
Firstly,
scientific.
This mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
I like how we don't even have to use the main character. It's just D-Luke going to town.
Steady us.
Slight story and gameplay disconnect here, but you know.
Retribution!
I miss Child. D-Luke's Bizarre Adventure.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
I just hope we get more of Child's story before you go to the Russian zone, because that's literally the last one.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal.
I was really
There's
hoping
nothing out of the ordinary.
we would get more Mondstadt characters in this story, because I feel like almost all the plot lines in Mondstadt just stopped halfway. Like it feels like there's so much like more to do there with the characters, and they're just like, and it's done. It's like, what the
Now
fuck?
that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
Oh, I thought it was the last zone. I didn't know it was like
It's
the last.
very
That's still really far off though.
I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved, but if there is anything blocking your elemental
Dude,
flow,
this is the weirdest
we'll be
story
able to
ever.
locate
The
it with
pacing
this
is
test.
awful. I mean, it's awful, and it's just so random how any of this has come to be.
Just a warning.
Feels so
If an
wonky.
internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it.
Oh my god.
Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst.
Resident Sleeper! Oh my god!
It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Why are we here again? To suffer? Yeah, there literally is no main story reason for us to be here. We literally just talked to a lady and she was like, yeah, there's a guy out there. And we care for some reason.
But it seems like there's a silver line. Let's keep.
Oh my god, the main story is like putting me to sleep right now. Like, this is really bad.
Here, should do for catalyst purposes.
That was so boring. I'm like, I'm losing it here. No ice for me, thanks. I mean, look, D-Luke is like almost constantly on fire right now, and our ice is not going down. It's some BS, man. A lot of free SQ from this, though.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
I figure everyone will get at least one side quest. What worries me, though, is as they add more characters, they're going to be able to reuse old characters less and less because the cast is going to be so big. And so, like, I think of, you know, it sucks. I'd like to see a lot more of a lot of the characters that are already in the game. Like, I'd like to see, like, way more of them, but, I don't know how much of that we're going to get. Okay, well, it's kind of obvious how to get that thing, but, I want to fight a Rune Guard, man. Challenge right there. I like how the zone looks, though. I generally like snow areas, though. I feel like it's really hard to fuck up a snow area. So, like, this mob, just like the other version of her, would be a lot more fun to fight if they fought with allies. But they, like, never fight with allies. So you just unlock the hell out of them. Ow. He doesn't seem to teleport. A lot of loot. What if the snow was green? So I love the color green and everything, but like for example, if this zone, if everything was like white and different shades of white and like light blue with suddenly different shades of green, I don't think that would look very good. Like green doesn't work that way a lot of the time. Sometimes, you know, sometimes like some glowy green stuff can work, but green is definitely a color you have to be careful with. If you just slap green on everything, it normally doesn't look so good. It's a good highlight color. Like if this place was like a lot of like black and like really dark and you had like, you know, cracks with like green coming out of it, you know, like that could work. If all the snow was green, I'm not sure that would be so great.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction.
Got Bob there.
While we are waiting, have a look over here.
I fucking hate this story right now. I hate it. It's awful.
My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Chat. Can I just turn into a villain in the main story right now, and just start swinging, right? Like just turn into an insane tyrant, right? Can we just
consider?
Oh my God!
You don't have a
Join the
vision,
Fatui,
but you
right?
can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements.
And you know, the hilly trolls.
Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry.
See, if we're a slime, we need to build a
slimes
slime
are elemental
empire
life
and
forms.
overthrow these
In
bastards.
other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
Reject humanity, become slime archon. Dude, that emote from Maniac is like, it does remind me of a slime, so it's pretty perfect.
After all, we've got our primary data already.
The Abyss Order actually is
This
kind of
traveler is
awesome.
a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world. Now that...
Ah, it would. Apologies.
Blah,
Speaking-
blah,
Great.
blah,
I'll leave
blah.
you
I
to it.
just do not fucking care right now. This is the worst story in the entire game, in my opinion. This is
Looks
so
like the
bad.
potion's ready. I'll try a little first.
Because they're saying
If all goes
so
well,
little.
I'll
Like
hand it over to
their
you.
mouths are moving, but like they're saying nothing. And like the key points of this story could be summarized right now in like 2 sentences. Like holy
In line with my
shit.
expectations. Ready to drink. Remember
I
to
don't
keep
why
quiet
are
at
we
all
going
times.
along with any
And
of
breathe
this?
deeply if you feel unwell.
This is insane. Like we're acting like a crazy person right now. Like remember when we had a brother? Like anybody remember that? I will take all this free shit though. Potato. Did you have to actually take the potion? Oh my god. You do. Boy, that's a pain in the butt.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't
Boy,
be
that
any
reminds
other
me of
effects.
Batman Beyond. There's probably like 2 people in my chat that know what I'm talking about, but
So you knew you'd be sick and still drink some?
I could take some Mr. Freeze in this game.
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary
Like 4 people
is
that got that
everything
reference.
is an
That was
object
good.
of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same.
So the fish
they
event
can
was pretty dumb
understand,
too, but I at
empathize,
least really
encourage,
enjoyed
and
the ending
support
part
one
with like the
another.
cutscene with the guy from the past. That was kind of like Tesla, right? That guy was really cool. And like that cutscene in a vacuum was just awesome, right? Now the event surrounding it was kind of dumb, but
When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted.
why are
essence
you
of their
still
life is
talking?
fundamentally
Oh my
different.
god, this guy's gonna turn me into a psychopath,
example,
dude.
A human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough? To sum up, this has been a positive outcome.
Shoutouts to Eye of the
Going
Storm
forward,
not
You can
having
use your
loot
elemental
for some
power
reason.
without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Yeah, you can solo the challenge quest easy. There's a lot of things
Just a
you can
moment,
do.
sir. I'll handle it.
The only way to get in a solo though is to have the unit in the 3rd slot have a taunt and then get lucky and get attacked and then die. But yeah, I mean, plenty of
You
archers
gave
could
me
solo
a
it.
lot to consider. Really
You need to be a
stretched my
good
limits.
archer
I'm
or
thinking a lot
berserker
clearer
or whatever,
now.
but it's totally doable.
Oh, having
There's
these
not many
talented
gimmicks there
animals
really. It's just the
wasn't very
boss has,
precise of me.
you know, a chunk
Starting
of
with
health
the premise
and
of
the
an
evade
elemental
thing,
life
and then they
form?
get
Now
their MP
that
quickly at
was-
the end. But that's it, right? There's plenty of units that can do that, can deal with that.
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me,
I
sir.
wanted to go
I'll
to a new
extract the
snow
results
zone
satisfactory
and
to all.
do puzzles and fight cool mobs and maybe find a boss, but no, it's let's talk to this asshole about literally nothing for 45 minutes. This is awesome.
He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant
Yeah,
to say
the
was-
challenge quest is awesome. I love the gimmicks and stuff. I just wish it was a little bit harder. But I think it's okay if some challenge quests are easier. That's fine, and they're more about like playing around and goofing off. That's fine. But it would be easier to goof off if it was a little bit harder. It doesn't have to be way harder, but I think they should have made it a little bit harder. But the concept was really cool, and I hope they revisit it.
Before we can proceed
It's,
with
it's a
our
really
research,
cool concept.
I need to prepare something. Wait one moment.
It's actually such a good concept that I think they kind of wasted it because I feel like they're not going to revisit it ever. But you could seriously make a whole game mode around it, really.
If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Oh my god, this quest is awful. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore them for a minute, and I'm gonna go try to find a rune guard or whatever, because this is, oh my god, this is so boring. Alright, where's the big guy? Oh, oh, there we, whoa, he's a big boy. That's not what I meant to do.
Leave it to me.
This is definitely the part of the event that I've been, this mob was the thing I was the most looking forward to, so hopefully it does not disappoint. So far, my favorite update that they've done in this game was the main story with Child, because that was really good story, and it added a boss that was extremely well designed and was really new content, and the side quests were really, really good. I really wish this story had added at least one major boss. That's something, it feels, am I the only one that feels like this? Knowing you add this big zone, but there's no big boss in it, makes it feel kind of empty, right? If you know there's a big boss and you don't know when you're going to run into it and what it does, and it's something to look forward to as you explore the zone, right? But unless they've lied to us and there is a boss and I just don't know, it just feels kind of hollow to add this big new area that doesn't even have a boss in it. I know they buffed the cubes, but that's kind of a different thing.
With you next time.
All right. I love this guy's design though. Like Jesus Christ, he looks awesome. What's his name? Let's see. Interesting name. All right, let's see what he does. Can we knock him down like normal? If I could hit him, that would help. Okay, it doesn't look like you can just hit him and knock him down. That's actually good, in my opinion. So that's kind of cool. Even some of these moves are the same. Their hitboxes are bigger, so it's gonna be harder to deal with. Oh, I see. You break these body parts. So something I would have done with these guys, and maybe some of the moves are like this, is like that. Like that's a move that he already had, but he's got a follow-up. That's a really good way to do reskins, is like add follow-ups to their attacks. And see, like that, I would not have him do that, because that's like the theme of the other one. I would replace that with something completely different and have him not do that. Besides, I never found that move to be particularly fun to deal with anyway. I like how he's just standing on the fire and burning. Oh, that's cool. I mean, really, he feels like a Rune Guard plus, which is fine. Like, this is, so far, this is much better than the other new mobs. Honestly, I want this guy to be playable, like, so badly. If you could, like, play a slightly smaller version of this guy, I would main it. Like, oh my god, he looks amazing. Okay, that's a really easy attack to deal with. Although, if you're fighting him with other dudes, that might be pretty tricky. Okay. Oh, fuck. Huh, that's the first time they've used, like, yellow lightning. It's always been purple in this game. I just wish he didn't do that attack. Because, again, that's kind of what the other guys did anyway. And it's kind of boring. Although I guess his version is more dangerous because he's bigger. Could you like not stand up there? Also, I feel like he should spin when he does that laser thing. That'd be good. Okay, well, we knocked him down.
Eyes on me.
Retribution.
Damage! Why am I climbing?
Go, no escape.
I think he just did a new attack, but he was targeting the bunny. What are his legs still broken? Are we bullying right now? I'm not sure he can get back up. Oh my god, I think we're bullying right now. Tree overpowered. Feels bad. Yeah, I don't think he gets back up. Now I just feel like a dick. Wow, does not have unique loot though. Well, I like him a lot more than the other reskins, but all the other reskins are pretty disappointing. I'm really hoping there's a hidden boss or something. Because this game desperately needs more enemy variety. That's like the #1 problem in my opinion.
Steady as stone.
They've got some cool enemies, but they need, you know, more. Where are the new cubes? Are they in the new dungeon or something? Because yeah, I do want to see what they did with them. I'm curious if they have a way to actually make them good. Because the whole concept of them, like, is pretty flawed, right? With the whole, you know, like, you can't hurt them, but then when they're hurtable, they're not dangerous anymore, and stuff like that. It's just, you know, kind of dull. Butterflies, though. What? Fucking Christ. Fuck! God damn it. They just give the crystal cores. What was the point of that? Get a luxurious chest that just has an item that you open. Why didn't, whatever the loot is in here, why didn't you just get that? Why didn't they just have it, like, drop that instead? I do not understand. That was weird. That's some odd game design right there. I kind of want to go find the new domain and see if we're allowed to do it without completing the main story. Because I bet you the new cubes are in there. Yeah, I would much rather like explore right now than the main story, because whoo boy, is it not good. See, let me fight that guy and the rune guard at the same time, right? See, that's some spicy stuff. Okay, so it's right there. So I think it's that way. That's a bit of a hill. Doesn't seem to have many rest spots up the. Might need to go around. Nope. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but sure. Zaw trying to get me to be a casual. Wait, is it cold? Oh, okay. So, I guess it's so cold up there you can't go there until you build that one item. So I'm guessing that means... Lol, it put me at a teleporter I didn't have yet. Thanks, game. I guess we're gonna have to, like... They're not gonna let you go there for a little while. I wonder if you have to do the main story to be able to do that, or if you just find enough of these things, if it'll let me go in there. Oh, there's an Abyss Mage. I'm telling you, someday they're gonna add a Lightning Abyss Mage. Blue grass glows, must be enclosed to something? I don't know what that means. Guessing we need one of those red things for that. What?
Leave it up to me.
I hope we don't have to do the main story because... Oh god. This is cool. I do like all the new loot though. By the way, I found a chest the other day where it spawned the loot inside of a mountain that I could not get to. Like it was like in the ground to a degree and there was just no way to loot it. So that was not the best feeling. And one of them was a purple too, so I was like, really? Fucking ice. Seriously, if they would have just added a bunch of new mobs, I think this would be so much cooler. And then if the main story was, you know, good, that would have been nice too. Look at all this artifact fodder, though.
No one escapes my... Steady as stone.
That didn't really work the way I wanted it to. I see a circle like a cube on the map trying to go there. Or maybe it's, maybe they have cube bosses on the map. That'd be awesome. Okay, well, that guy's, yep, he did real good there. Good fight. There's so much loot I missed up top, but I'm gonna come back here later anyway. I wonder if this zone's gonna reveal, I really need to find some, okay, the guy, he gives heat. Anyway, I wonder if we're gonna learn more about where the rune guards even come from, because they've been hinting at that for a while. How do I get that? I don't really get what happened there, but sure. Wait, hold on. Oh god, I'm freezing. Save me, buddy! Good fire spirit. Saving lives here. Why did the fire spirits decide to hang out in the ice zone? Doesn't that seem kind of weird? God damn. Okay. Okay. Does it go up top? Yeah, it looks like that's just completely surrounding it. Fucking water!
I must leave note as a dutiful maid woman.
Going a bit slow. Drowned a fool though. Oh my god, will you get off of that? Bonk him! Fuck! Fuck! Look at this guy! He's running the clock! Oh my god, what? Oh, they drowned! Get fucked! Nice ice shield, champ! Easy! I'm about to freeze to death. No, no. Wait, no, wait, where you go? The thing was like right there. What are you doing? My loot though. Why did he go to that? I don't even. Okay. Why is this all weird looking? Oh, I see. It had one of the things in it. Like one of the stam item thingies. Which, I can't really call them stam items anymore because these don't give stam. Okay. How do we get rid of this thing? Not like that. Guys, who knew running your face into the force field wouldn't actually get rid of it? Is this shield gone? Hey, it is. I like this cave though, it's very cool. So I would just like to let you know that this zone has not been cleaned in like hundreds of years. I'm just saying. Do those respawn? Because if they don't, you're gonna have to find them in like wherever they put them in the nearby area. Wow, there's fire totem thingies everywhere. Holy crap. So that tells you where the spirit is way the hell over here, I guess. Okay, that's him right there. Need to find more of those red things. Boy, there's a lot to do in this cave. Noelle side quest win. Okay, more loot. Wow, I get 5 SQ. That's nice. I'm glad we're getting a lot of artifact XP though. That's really good. I need to do some artifact farming and try to get some I need to get a lightning set and a glad set and a fire set that just have better substats on them. Most of the key pieces I have pretty garbage substats. As does most of the player base.
Steady as stone.
I looked at chat for a second and then there's like an iceberg in me. Okay. That's great. Wow, I'm about to die. The trash mobs. Noelle, save me.
Good night, Sean.
Why is this guy's what? He had no health. Like he didn't have a health bar. Okay, there's a teleport point. I think we saw this from the other side earlier. I need those red things so I can blow up that thing down below. Huh. Come on, gravity, work with me here. Oh my god.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, can we like knock it off with the freeze effect here? I would like to be able to move. I'm guessing they're getting buffed by that thing, but I don't know how to blow it up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh my god. Yep. Man, this game needs to do better. Like, when you knock people off, like, really high distances, normally it's bad for you instead of being good for you. It's really frustrating.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, let's go back down. Need to find these red things. Wait, is this the slime that died way, like, so long ago? I'm not sure. Because that wasn't a slime specific loot right there. Okay. Should probably go do that first, because these don't last forever. I don't think, anyway. Trying to get health back, but these aren't really the best mobs to leech off of.
Steady as stone.
Oh my god. Just fucking die. Alright, these red things do not respawn, so I'm gonna have to find all the ones they want you to find. I think I need to find one more. Oh wait, here's a thing too. Huh. Apparently a publisher, I think Konami unfortunately, just filed a copyright or trademark for Ninja Gaiden, so people are hoping they're we're gonna finally get another Ninja Gaiden game, although if Konami is the publisher, I can't say I'm the happiest, but yeah, I'd imagine Barbara has an interesting time in this zone.
Steady as stone.
Oh god, I'm freezing. Wait, did I lose the red thing? I think I might have lost the red thing. I don't see it. Okay, now I'm literally on fire. Yeah, that's why they had Barbara run off. That's funny. I like never use Barbara, but one of these days. Does it just make another tree? What? Okay, well I got rid of the barrier. And then the red things come back, so I guess you can use it to get that rock. Teleport point. I found a slime.
No escape. Go, go, Barry!
Still don't know what those fragments do. Alright, let me check that shrine, and I want to see... that tree, excuse me. I want to see how many I need to turn in to get that one crafting item. I wonder if that's how you get up top, or if you have to do the main story. This does kind of have Lost Belt vibes, doesn't it? Not only is it like snowy like the first two Lost Belts, but you got a weird tree. Oh, there's a red thing right there. I should grab that. Okay. So, I need like 20 more. That's kind of a bitch. Oh yeah, Lost. Did you find those cubes? Was that a thing? Let's see where we are with, we need one more. We need one more. Maybe I just level someone real quick. I should level Child, because he's gonna be like one of my mains. Child is awesome, but I've been enjoying playing him at level 1, but, maybe we just level him. There's also Hans. He's another one I know I'm going to level up. I'll level Child, though. I've been putting it off, and, like, seriously, he's one of my absolute favorite characters, and in the long run, he's gonna be, like, one of my main dudes. Look at that pose. God, his birthday line is amazing. He basically is like, do you need me to kill anybody? It's kind of amazing. Alright, let's see if that's all we needed to do. It was. Easy. Alright. Wish me luck, boys. Good old debate club. I hate this game. I already got her so many times because of the stupid Bido rate up. I just like to remind everyone, I rolled pretty hard on that, and I got one Bido. I got one Bido, and I got like 4 of her, and 6 of the stupid cat! I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been another cat, right? So, it could have been worse. Yet again, no weapon. I'd actually like... People always bitching about getting weapons. I never get weapons! Ever! Like, it's just 3-star weapons. I don't ever get 4 and 5-star weapons. And I'm always listening to people like, oh, I got a 4 or 5-star weapon. I'm so mad. I'm like, I would much rather have that than these fucking cats. Oh my god, Mona, though. That was frustrating. Okay, apparently I only had gotten 2 of her, so that was just my 3rd one of her. But still, I could have Constellation 2 Bido right now. That seems like a nice upgrade for her, though. Not that I ever play her, but, you know, maybe someday. Would have been nice to have gotten more Child, but, oh well. Wow, his Constellation thing's a whale, and he summons a whale in boss form, but he just makes a splash for his ult, for the player form. It's not fair. So because I hit the one... I hit the one safety net, but I did not get the rated up character. That means my next safety net, I will get the rated up character. How much do I need for one safety net? Isn't it like 14,000 or something? Because ultimately I want to try to get whenever Gene does come around, I want to have enough to get like another one, right? So I still need to save up quite a bit, even though like I can get one copy of her rather easily. I need another copy of her, so I think I need to save up my stuff quite a bit. So yeah, 14,000. 14,400. So I'll have enough for that one very soon, right? So just a little bit more and I'd be guaranteed on that one. But then I need to basically get... Fuck, that means if I go up to 28,000, I'd get one of her for sure, and then the other shot would be 50-50, which isn't great. So if I wanted to absolutely make sure I got her, I would need to get like what? Like, I guess another 14,000. Shit, God, that's gonna be quite a bit. Hopefully I get lucky and it doesn't go that far. But it'd be nice to know how much I need, because any I get over that, you could actually use, right? But that's a ways off, I feel. Thankfully, I'm pretty happy with the characters that I have. I mainly just need to, like, gear Child, and I think I'll be really happy. Yeah, no, people have said, like, it's so rare that you'd actually need the 28,000. Like there's like another pity system going on under the hood that every time you don't get the thing, your odds go up. So the odds of like actually going 28,000 to get the 5-star once is like crazy low. But it can happen, you know. I don't want to be that guy. It's good to be safe. That will be really funny though if I save up like crazy and then they add Jean and I just get her immediately and I didn't need to save up like that at all. But then you just, you know, go for either a higher constellation or you just, you know, use it for the next thing you like. I like Child so much though that when he comes back, if he gets readied up again, I would like to get another copy or two of him maybe. Because he's, him and D-Luke are pretty much my favorite characters. Yeah, Child grew on me a lot when the main story went farther in there. And his side quest. Okay, let me get that rock. So, this zone, especially with how like these red things contrast everything, kind of reminds me of Metroid Prime 2. Kind of get similar vibes. Like ancient ruins are all fucked up and okay, what is... Like how we unlocked this? What is it? Okay, here we go. What's that thing on the wall? Okay, there's a bunch of them. Okay, chests. Mad loot. That's how physics work. Now see, the drifts though, it doesn't really remind me of that because the drifts were like a really classical ice zone, right? It wasn't like ice zone, but it's corrupt, right? It was kind of just an ice zone. Where this is kind of like an ice zone, but then like there's some weird shit with a lost belt tree, basically. So, and that was kind of, even though there wasn't a lot of like snow stuff in the second game, it really had that aesthetic going on where it was like, shit was corrupted, man. I actually prefer though these zones in the first game. Honestly, Metro Prime 1, I love that game so much. Especially the GameCube version. They made some changes in the Wii version that I didn't exactly care for, but yeah, the trilogy version or whatever. Yeah, they changed. They changed some of the lore, like that you would find, and I don't like a lot of the changes, like they do, like retcon. And I don't like the way I like Samus's original design from Prime 1 way better. And then there was just like some twinks to like some of the bosses and stuff here and there that overall I was kind of meh about. Although if I remember correctly, they did give Ridley, Meta Ridley, like a new claw attack that was cool. But other than that, I didn't really care for the changes. Oh yeah, they got rid of some of the sequence breaking. Some that was probably for the best, but some of that stuff was really funny. Like there was some pretty fucked up sequence breaking you could do in that game. Definitely added a lot to replay. What? Is this an enemy? This is an enemy. Oh, okay, it's about to like shoot me. This also reminds me of a Metroid enemy. What the hell, man? What did that do? I think it removed a barrier. Can I have a grapple hook? Like I'm not, you know, Metroid here. This really is giving me Metroid vibes right now. Just like finding little nooks like this. Man, something is up with the run guards, man. If you read like their bestiary entry, like they really hint at a lot of stuff with them, but I figure that'll come into play later. Okay, we should probably do the main story. I kind of want to grab these when I see them because we're gonna need a lot of them. I wonder if you just break those with the red things. I like the Rune Guard reskin a lot. The other ones, they're not really that interesting. Nothing really changes. Yeah, they still look okay for a reskin. They look nice, I suppose. But the Rune Guard is the only one gameplay-wise that I find interesting.
Here comes Albedo! Let's go see him!
And punch him in the face.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first.
Riveting storytelling right
With
now.
the research, there may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example.
Boy,
Here, those with visions
this
can
guy
manipulate
really
the
onto
elements.
something. There might be differences between different planets. Whew. That's a risky theory, but you know.
But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
So by willpower, you mean like my mind, and so I'm gonna use my mind to move my body to grab Paimon and just throw it at the pillar really hard.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Guys, welcome to Genshin Impact. We just added a new update where we added a brand new zone. How exciting. And by the way, we're gonna make you do the world's dumbest main story, and now we're cooking, because that is what I want to do when you add a new zone to a game.
Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
I was thinking, I don't know, maybe a boss battle.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Let me guess, we're gonna learn a new recipe that lets us resist the cold or some bullshit.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again.
I'm just like wanting to bang my head into this tree right now. But I guess Bido's already missing an eye.
The old-fashioned way.
Wait, where's the cooking thing? Oh my god. I probably should have read what the name of the dish was, because there's so many dishes now, it's not like I'm gonna recognize. I am burning to death right now. Can she block? Yep, how about that? I just perfect guarded a fire, and I think she actually put the fire out. Sunshine, okay. Where is it? There it is. I do not want to use these mats, like, at all. But okay. This time I only have to fix the
Guess
one.
we can rest a bit.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Wait, what does it do? Increase all party members' shield strength by 30% for 300 seconds. Does that mean like Noelle's shield or something? That's a very specific food.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short.
You know,
Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours.
I don't even know what happens when you don't cook a dish perfectly. So 3 things can happen. You can like miss it entirely, get a semi-good result, and then perfect, right? I've only ever gotten perfect in every dish I've ever done, so I don't know what it makes if you do the other 2 things.
Unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental
You make a
power into the
mistake.
food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
You get an achievement? Oh, okay, hold
Not
on.
to worry. At least we put some food to good use. And here...
Blah 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 blah, I don't care. I want achievement. Shut up, stop
I can tell
talking.
that-
Stop talking!
Hey, but...
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's great.
well, I
Science
managed-
something something, talk
Don't
really
worry.
slow.
If you have,
Terrible
I
haircut.
So,
Paimon yelling.
guess we'd better take a look. Oh,
Yeah, sure. So, it's funny, you could theoretically miss this achievement then, because once you've perfected a thing, they don't let you do the minigame anymore. So I need to find one that I have not perfected, and I don't mind using the mats for. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to do all 3. I'm gonna try to get the semi-success and then the complete failure. I think you just get it, but it looks like it's less good, like it's not as powerful. Wow, that does not look You don't want to eat that. That don't look right. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it gives more, I think. Alright, I want to see your inventory. Like, what, Wow, yeah, see, it's literally 3 dishes. I'm surprised. So that means every food has 3 versions, right? So you've got the not so good one, which is 30%, and then that one's 32%. And ultimately, the difference is no, okay, it's more than that because see, this one's 30% and 600 health. This one is 32% and 1,250, right? And then perfect. Yeah, so yeah, there's a pretty big difference there. Look, even the sauce looks fucked up. How'd you mess that one up, champ? Suspicious Mondstadt hash brown, and then Mondstadt hash brown, and then delicious Mondstadt hash brown. Oh my god, that's really funny. Fail 9 more? Wait, is that how you get another achievement? You have to fail that much? How can you be that bad of a cook in this game?
Guess we can rest a bit.
I wish they put a little bit more effort into those mini games. They could be pretty fun. If you put your heart into it. Cook suspicious tasting dish. Oh my god. I mean, hey, you get SQ for it. That could be Gene right there. Razor makes dog paw hash browns. Yeah, I've heard you can get like custom version of dishes if the specific characters cook them. I think they're stronger too. They're like a little bit better. Alright, what are we doing? Use elemental sight to look at the lost items. I don't know why we're doing that, but okay. Boy, that was complicated.
This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal
Goodness, you managed to find them.
By the way,
Incredible. 1,000 thanks.
jalapeno hash browns are so good. Like, and then you have maybe some ketchup or something on the side. And this is what I like. Jalapeno hash browns. And then you get some ketchup. And then you add a little bit of pepper and like Tabasco sauce or something. And you mix that up. Oh my god, it's just the best.
I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately,
dude,
though elemental sight.
Ari, are you still here? If you are, have you done Mona's side quest? Because I just like to remind everyone that was the most fucked up. Like, what was the camera angles in that side quest? You'll see, Ari. Like, remember when you first run into her? That was so dumb. Like, that was the worst. Like, it's not even fan service, right? It was just so silly. Oh my god, plot heavy indeed.
Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Oh, that's right. You do have to get certain adventure levels. I forgot about that. Because, see, some of that stuff wasn't out yet when we were playing, right? So we kind of had time to build towards those landmarks ahead of time. I didn't even think about that for new people.
Don't be disheartened.
Yep, they're,
This falls entirely within my expectations.
You'll see. You'll see. It's more than just booty, though. It's pretty,
I'd call this a very worthwhile
shameless
experiment.
Legitimately, I'm serious. It's so shameless that I legitimately think some of it's a mistake. Because, like, some of these camera angles are just random as fuck. Right? I've just noticed throughout side quests and stuff, sometimes the camera is just in really weird just locations just cuz. Like, I don't think, I honestly think they have some kind of, like, algorithm or something that kind of does some of these camera angles, because they're pretty weird.
I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
How do I get off this train? Yeah, I know, right?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical.
Why? I don't understand why we even care about this right now.
Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her?
Are we a Dragon Ball Z character now?
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Oh my god!
Still in one piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
I true chat, when they were hyping up 1.2, at no point did I think we were gonna have this a million part main story quest that was just whatever this is. Like, ay. This wasn't in the manga. Casually freezing to death here. Wait, you have to go up more? Is it up or down? I guess it's up. Look at this guy, he's just hanging out with the animals, man. He ain't bothering nobody. Yeah, that side quest with the sleeping people was a bit silly. The ending was really good though, with the memory of the guy that started the whole thing. Like, that was pretty cool. Freezing to death up here, by the way. There's no fire.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, humans vary greatly, and like their physical abilities, like first off, just naturally, like different people are born with like different natural abilities and stuff, and then some people train, some people don't train. Like, I don't see how this would, like, how is this useful? I don't understand at all. Nice voice acting.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research.
I just like both of these responses.
Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh!
Gliding event, by the way.
Forget Paimon said anything.
Want to buy Kaya? How did he get over here so fast?
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad
I don't
do affect
understand.
you,
Do we like not
then we shall be
remember
able to
where we
make
were
inferences
born,
into the
or like
kind
if
of
we had a
evolution that would occur
father,
under
or
the
if we
absence
came from a
of such
like
effects?
I don't. Do we just not remember any? Like, we remember our brother, right? And then he turned into a rare prism, and then I am so confused about the plot of this game, by the way, because like you're basically Voyager and Gurlager, right? And you run into some dick, and then Voyager turns into a rare prism, right? And then you end up here. And then you saw in that one cutscene they showed your brother again, and he was acting kind of evil. And then they never did anything with any of that ever again. I don't understand. Like and then they just kind of kept it there, and then like, wait, we have a brother?
The innumerable possibilities that this could
I
present.
really hope you could unlock the other
captivating
sibling
insights.
and switch between them.
It would
That'd be really
something
nice
to
too once they
savor
add more
again and
elements,
again.
right? Because you're gonna eventually have like, you know, one version of each element, and being able to have like 2 main characters, and you can pick, you know, either element for them, and then even combo them. That would be really nice. Also, you know, I could, you know, make up for my mistake with you know, me being the wrong character, for God's sakes. But you know.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite,
I'm calling
I
it.
should be able to show you
There
something
is going
interesting.
to be a boss fight where you fight the other sibling. That is so happening. And if you're the male one, you fight the female one, and vice versa. Any other hitboxes and everything will be pretty much the same. But I think that's totally going to happen.
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to
Yeah,
pour
so
all
Ari,
my
the
energy into
reason is
research.
I had 2 accounts. So okay,
Specimens are
back to
finite.
clock up.
As the unknown
You know, first I had no
transitions
idea if I was
into
gonna like
the
Genshin
realm of
Impact or
scientific
not.
understanding,
And so off stream,
the
I
feeling
just
of
made an
enlightenment
account.
is lost.
And you know, I messed about. Then I started streaming it. I was like, you know what, this game is pretty cool. But so what I had, okay, actually I forgot. This is not what I did. Okay, so I made an account, and then right as I made it, I saw that the game showed your email address on the login screen, and I was like, okay, I don't care that much if my email address gets out. But I was like, I might as well make a different email address just in case. And so I never even logged on to that account. As soon as I saw that, I went back and I made a different account. And then I streamed that. And then I was like, okay, this game's not so bad. And then right after streaming it, because I didn't want to continue on with the main story, but I still wanted to mess around with some stuff, I went on back to that other account that I originally made and never logged on to. And I did the tutorial summon on it, and I got D-Luke. And because I was just messing around, on the account that I streamed, I picked the dude, right? And that's what I was planning going with. And then when I went back to that original account that I made, and to do the tutorial summon again, I was like, oh, I'll pick the female, and I'll just see if, like, you know, the cutscene's different, or if, you know, if the animations are different and stuff. I was like, why not, you know, science. And then that account got fucking D-Luke. And I was like, I kind of want to have D-Luke on my account, so. Yeah, much rip there. Weird how it all ended. Really, that did suck, though. That was pretty unfortunate. Like, obviously I got lucky getting D-Luke, but if I had known that account would get D-Luke, I wouldn't have been like, oh yeah, let's see if the female character's any different, right? I wouldn't have even done that,
All
but
these
rip!
things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic
Yeah, no, that's also why
identity
my
of a
birthday
Sensei
got
or snake
out,
flower.
because when I made that account,
They cease to be
when I
noteworthy.
went back to it, right, I'd already streamed the game on that new account that I had made just for the stream, right? And so off stream, when I went back to the original account, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just put in my actual birthday. Because again, I was just going to play it for a few minutes and mess around and stuff. And I thought I was so clever too, because on the stream account that I was going to use, I was going to make my birth date almost my birth date, but not, right? I thought, I'm going to be so clever, right? And then I made this other account my actual birth date, and then they ended up getting D-Luke and everything got ruined. So like, really?
Oh, so that's why you wanted to sketch those hilly trails? Because you got to see something new and interesting?
Yeah,
in the
hopefully
different
we can
systems?
get the brother, and then we can kind of fix this.
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like sketches?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence.
Yeah, no, it'd be 2 elements for free, and honestly, the wind one is quite good. Like, I like that skill a lot, and yeah, they're gonna add a lightning one and everything else, so yeah, it'd be really nice if they would do that.
Follow me. There are some other
I think it
rooms
might
nearby.
happen. If it does, it'll be a ways off, though. Because it looks like the brother, or I guess if you are the brother, then the sister is like messed up or something with that one cutscene they showed. Like, something is wrong. Wow, that's kind of far away. What is going on here? Free loot? I'd like to point out, getting ore and stuff is so pointless for me because I don't level up that many weapons. The amount of ore that I have is just kind of insane. So it's not a reward I care too much about. We literally just activated 2 fire spirits at the same time. Well, I can't follow them both, so... Could they not have us just use 1,000,000 fire spirits? Like, really? Also, hi, big guy. I mean, it's kind of obvious that guy's gonna wake up. We have like a posse right now. Wait, is this a timing thing? Oh my god, this is a timing thing, I think. You need them all, you need them like on different speeds. So you hit all of them. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, let them reset. This is kind of weird. I'm not sure I got the spacing right here. No, those two are too close. Oh my god. You're not moving! Whose idea was this? Nope, now they're- oh my god. Oh my god, this is just, hold on, I want to open this, I want to know what's in it real quick. Wait, there it is. Huh. Okay. Well, I got about an even spread there. There we go. That's what I figured they'd want you to do, is kind of have them at equal pace.
Let it rain.
Shoot me! You miss. I feel like that attack is gonna have a really hard time actually hitting anyone. Like, unless you're the tallest guy on the planet, that's not gonna hit you. Does anyone else feel like that could have used more testing? Like, how, literally, what is the point of that follow-up attack? It can't fucking hit you. And see, now he's just like, he can't even do, like, this quickly he can't do most of his moveset anymore. Game, you're killing me right now. Like this is just sad. Like you break his knees and then he just loses almost his entire moveset. And now he's just like a punching bag. I'm disappointed right now. I know, we are such a bully. Like, what the hell? He loses his entire moveset when you knock him down.
No one escapes my sight. Leave it up to me.
This is so disappointing right now. Basically, don't knock them down, otherwise you're gonna be bored. That was a locked camera for some reason. He dropped an epic artifact though. Dang. Hello? Got a notebook? Nice loot though, damn. Guessing that's for like a side quest later or something. Can I use this red rock for anything? Doesn't look like it. This whole area is like warm and you're not taking the cold damage. That did not last very long though. Sanson ended me. I may run out of stam at a very inopportune time here. I think we're okay. By the way, whenever the bounties reset, I'm gonna get max reputation with Mondstadt. Feels good. And the wings you get are like the same color as like Jean, right? So I'm like, oh, I can use those on Jean, but I don't have Jean, so I guess it'd work on the Wind MC too, I think. About it though.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located.
I feel like he is just making us do busy work. Like we've literally cooked for this guy and now we're like clearing out ruins for him. I don't even. Let me get water. So, for this being the first update... Oh, it reset yesterday? Fuck yeah, that means I can get it now. I'm only 100 short. I'll do 1 bounty and I get it. I might do that real quick.
Physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. A tried and... So,
Is there a telepoint? Kinda close. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go get it. But anyway, for this being the first new landmass that they've added to the game, it's kind of disappointing so far. The area looks nice, but I don't know, it feels kind of filler. Oh yeah, sure, Zaw. If you can do it multiplayer, why not? Oh wait, did I do these yesterday? I don't think I did these yesterday though. Fuck. Maybe I forgot to do the ones the previous week. You see, I need exactly 100. Damn it. Well, let's kill a boss with somebody anyway. I need to mix things up. I'm dying over here. Let's see. Let's fight Child with level 1 weapons. That's always a good time.
Guess we can rest a bit.
So any word lost on those cubes? Or did you already answer me and I didn't notice? Oh wait, whoop. I'm not using a level 1 weapon, excuse me. I about cheated. It was a puzzle. I'm assuming it's that domain then.
This opportunity is quite hard
All
to
right,
come
I
by.
got this.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option.
Wait, how did you just break my guard? What? Also, I didn't have full health when I entered here, but we have Zaws, so it's fine.
Fourth time. Passable effort. Passable.
Did I lower my max health or something?
Cowering already?
It is so much easier to stagger him in co-op, dude. I forgot to block.
Celestial Voyager.
I should have iframed that.
A fine opportunity.
Wow, we already staggered him again. I mean, phase 1 is always kind of easy, but shit. Damn it.
Passable effort.
He didn't
Fourth
burst.
time.
He's gonna burst like as soon as he's done blocking though. Or not? What? How did he not burst? What? That ain't right. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah.
You've made some.
And then he was supposed to burst so long ago, and he just bursted now, and he pushed me into the whale. That is bullshit. He planned this. I'm all like, look at me, I'm iframing the whale, and then he's just like, by the way, I haven't bursted yet.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh my god, that was so
Got a
nonsense.
trick or two.
Okay, now we have to try a little bit harder.
My turn.
I'm so afraid of Zerp doing a lightning attack and having him blow me up. I've died that way before. I've also killed Zerp that way before.
The price of a single slip.
I'm trying to just pay attention to where Zerp is standing.
Someone needs assistance. Time to clear.
Let's see if I can actually block the burst this time.
Stay Steady as stone.
Way too soon. Oh my god. And then he bursted.
Skills. Has your luck run out?
Woo, that was close. We are just... This is kind of dumb. We're just staggering him so much. What the fuck? He's barely doing any of his attacks. Oh, I guess we are triple flame war, but still.
I'll catch up.
The price of a single slip.
Sad.
He's got some skills.
Okay. Easy form now. That was whack.
Take this!
Look at the iframe the whale when he does it. Gotta be brave. Oh my god, he like mixed up with the way he was doing the third attack. What the hell? I think he target switched. I thought he was doing the spin thing.
Steady as stone.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. That did so much damage. Alright, here we go, here we go. I did it! And this time he can't burst, so he can't knock me into it.
No stone unturned.
Woo! That actually would have killed me if I got hit by that. I really like iframing the rain, but I don't have my thing right now. I'm gonna have to dodge it. I wonder if I could counter it. Probably not.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Definitely can't counter that. Oh fuck, I thought I could block, but I was like recovering or something.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You know, you can iframe that with just a dodge, but not quite that brave. He hasn't done the wheel attack this entire time, which is literally his best attack.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, he's all got tagged there. Come on, do the rain attack. Do it. There you go. I got this, chat. I got this. Woo! I did not have that. I did not have that. I didn't die, but got very close to dying. Did it a little too soon. Oh god, who's he? What? He threw that at no one. Oh, Zerp got it. Very nice. I think I already looted it? Yeah. GG, boys. Yeah, the music there is really good. That was weird how easy the first two forms were, though. He staggered him so much. Alright, let me go back to the main story. But thanks, lads. That was a nice change in pace there. Hopefully we'll unlock the domain and we can do that co-op. Yeah, I would have died if it wasn't for Zaw. Although if it wasn't for Zaw, I would have been a little bit more careful. But also, I didn't have full health when I went in there, so that was another thing. Oh yeah, we'll do the trial thing. Good call. We gotta boot everybody out. I have not done the wolf boss in my world. He's still here. Fuck. That was funny. It was a wind guy and an ice guy in the same totem.
Retribution!
I will say, so far this area's been a bit disappointing, but oh my god. But the loot has been. I'm about to die. Oh my god. I'm like freezing to death right now. Thankfully it doesn't instantly kill you, it just starts hurting you. But yeah, the loot's great, and got a lot of artifact fodder, so I'm happy about that. I just need to get some good artifacts. How is Zaw talking to me right now? What? Is this a new system? Can you like talk to your friends? I actually really like that. I'll have to be careful about how I, you know, I might, if people start like doing shit that's like, you know, against TOS, you know, I'll have to remove them as friends, but I actually like that. We can get some good commentary from our regulars. That's pretty cool, actually. I hope they give you some customization control over it, though. Wowzer, wow. I'll have you know, I shower every day, thank you. I have good personal hygiene. What a bastard. Okay. Where are we going here? Shit, I need one of those red things to blow up the thingy. I'm about to freeze to death. Dude, Tusk got me this, like, spicy beef jerky. I gotta stop eating it because it's, like, so good, but I can't talk. But it's, like, it's super good. Well... I don't see any of those red things. I need to look around here. I'll freeze to death before I can kill this guy if I don't destroy that, I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, look how high my freeze is already. What the hell? I guess we'll come back for this guy. He's guarding a really good chest, though. I fucking hate Twizzlers, and a big part of that is, so when I was pretty young, there was, like, this awful stomach virus that was going around in my city, like, really bad. And I remember we got it, and the last thing I had eaten was, like, a Twizzler. And, I never want to eat a Twizzler again because of that.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains.
Will you, bro? I'm like about to
Returning them
freeze to
their
death. Okay,
rightful
here we go.
places is up to you.
But yeah, I haven't had one in so many years, and I honestly have never desired to have one again. I don't remember really liking them much to begin with, though, honestly.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
What? How can I help here? Oh my god, they really like this thing. The boys. And look, they're what? I just clicked them at random and he just happens to be perfectly in sync with this guy. Okay, let me let them reset here. That doesn't count, Zaw. That doesn't count. I think they're too close. Fuck. Hold on, let me wait. Didn't like go halfway. Fuck! Okay, hold on. No. What am I doing? That ain't gonna work. I should have waited again. Oh my god. I'm running it. Why did he start again? Oh my god. Okay. I got this. No, that's not. Wait. This might work. Yeah, Jesus. They really like this gimmick. Wait, now what? I don't get it. Where it's pointing doesn't make a whole lot of sense. What? Is it out here? Oh. Boy, they're really liking these fire dudes. You want to climb, D-Luke? No? What? What do you do? What? Boy, he's a smart one. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. I never realized D-Luke was actually a moron. That's bullshit. Her shield doesn't protect you from the freeze damage. I fucked that up. Alright, you know what? Oh my god. Yeah. Nice ice you got there, champ. Don't you fucking go up there. Okay. Is this gonna be on the test? This isn't really even a puzzle, it's more like... just be observant and do busy work.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey, explaining things is Paimon's job.
Look at all this health. The new area looks cool, but other than so far, it's been kind of disappointing. But I haven't seen much of like the open world stuff of it, so like, you know, if it's got good puzzles and shit, we'll just have to see. But the story's been pretty crap.
Seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now.
And all the enemies are just reskins so far.
What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets.
I mean, there's been some good story. Like, all the stuff with Child was good, his side quest was good. Yeah, it's weird that you have to open up chat to see the emote. I don't really get that.
There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
I literally don't know why we're doing any of this.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the result of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Wait, what?
You! You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to.
Man, if I was here, I'd just be like, what are these idiots doing? I mean, we're not doing literally anything. Like, we're being idiots, really.
I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments?
I mean, she's not wrong about, especially the potion part. That was, fairly dumb.
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Listen, sister. Your guard's so high you
Listen,
can't even see over
sister.
the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
Rar.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing.
Why does she have a crown? She is a nun. I don't understand. Like, it's weird, man.
In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
Naive and protagonist. Yeah, alright, yeah.
So, what
The
are
game
you
made
gonna
me do it.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you
Even
came
if
into
she's gonna be
contact with is
playable, you
dangerous,
just cut the
it's gonna be
crown and
fine.
she would look a lot less dumb. Like, it's so fucking random.
I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat.
She's definitely not with the Fatui though, because they had that scene where like you couldn't see her, so she's basically talking to the audience, not a character, and she's all like, I wonder if Mondstadt's in danger because of this, right? So I'd imagine that's where her loyalty lies.
Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Chat, guess the rarity.
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
3. I so wish we had 3 stars, dude. I think this game could really use some 3 stars, like, you know, just like free to play things everybody gets, right? But sadly, no.
She's good.
Maybe someday.
So stubborn.
A lot of people think 4. I could see either way.
Mondstadt
I would
doesn't
say her
have
design
anything
is kind of
like
in
that.
line with what you'd expect out of a 4-star, but you never know. Like, they haven't added any female 5 stars, like, since the game got added, right? It's been, like, all dudes, so I figure they're kind of due for one at some point.
Huh. Never mind her. Let's go
Oh
see
yeah,
Albedo.
clean. Okay, that's a child, man. That doesn't even count. Yeah, I know there's several, like, ones that are confirmed, like, from the beta and everything, but, we'll see when they actually get added. But yeah, see, look, wow, you can't see them in this mode, like, at all. That's weird. Yeah, you got, like, these emotes, right? But you can only see them if, you got the chat up. Otherwise, they just show up as, like, the text, which is weird and kind of lame. See ya, Finn. Almost forgot to say that I almost forgot how to say Finn for a second there. That's a sign of intelligence. Huh? Oh, I guess it's just the loot. Okay. What's the new one? This must be the new one. In before, this is one that you can only do. No. I was afraid it was gonna be one that you can only do once, but it's a repeatable one. The new set. That's good for child. Oh, that's nice too. I wonder if that's worth it on Kaya, because from what I've seen of Kaya, other than if you're using him just for his ult, then like cryo damage is good. But if you're playing him, you know, he does a lot of normal attack damage, so I'm not sure you'd actually want cryo boost. But if you're using him for his ult, that would be really good. I don't know though, maybe you do have one piece of cryo damage, that might be worth it on him. Because his E doesn't have that long of a cooldown, but you do a lot more smack with him.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish.
Yeah, I think
all the research in
Hans
one
definitely, because you can have so much ice damage going on, so yeah, super good for him.
But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar, is the seed that I mentioned.
Counter force, yeah.
Under the effects of Tevat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Camera.
It looks like something's appearing.
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition.
I'm kind of in the middle on Paimon. A lot of people hate her. I don't hate her. I kind of hate her Japanese voice though, but she is legitimately funny sometimes. So I'm kind of in the middle.
Otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself.
Really, I don't think I have a problem with Paimon. I have a problem with just the writing in general sometimes. Sometimes the writing is fine. They've had some moments I'm like, okay, this is pretty interesting. But sometimes they're just like blah 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 blah, blah and when they're rambling, it just I don't care for it. But that goes for almost all the characters, so.
It would seem that that's
her JP voice is too squeaky. It kind of bothers me.
A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
I wonder how my brother is, alright? Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people?
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you.
I actually haven't checked Child's JP voice, which is weird because I generally check all of them, but I kind of just forgot, to be honest.
Albedo, Paimon
Which is weird because he's like my favorite character, so.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
I like how you only get one option.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it... Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections. But those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Okay.
Huh? Look at that. What?
Okay, we're still not done with the main story here. Old Man Green, I see you. Oh, got a little challenge here. Man, I beat that one today where you have to fight the two agents at the same time. That was actually pretty tough. Oh god. I'm not sure I got the stats for this. Doesn't really look like it. I could probably do it if I use food though. Yeah, I could use her ult with food. I might be able to do this. Yeah, that does a lot of fucking damage when you use D-Luke with her ult. Like, what the hell? Jesus. I'm sorry. Like, God, yeah, Bido's awesome. Bido, gameplay-wise, is my favorite character. The only reason she's not my, I don't know how, she's not in the game yet, right? Story-wise, she's done literally nothing, so, I don't have much of an opinion on that. But she has her voice lines, obviously, but she hasn't actually been in the story. But yeah, she was like my most wanted character in a lot of ways too. Thankfully she got a rate up, so okay, I'd like to get that loot, but I'm also about to freeze to death. A lot of people think you're gonna hitch a ride with her to get to the Japanese area, which would make sense. And we'll probably actually get some of her character then. But yeah, all she's got is her voice lines right now. Yeah, I know Ross, yeah, used Fido for Battle Legacy transformation. Okay, chat, this would be so cool, and I love when games do these kind of little details, because they're not actually hard to do. They're not going to, by the way. This kind of stuff is so fucking rare. But, so, let's say they add Lightning Child, right? And his ult would probably be the Battle Legacy, right? But like, if they just add regular old Lightning Child, if you're playing regular Child and you switch to, cause like when you switch characters, right? There's that little, you see this little white flash, right? See, like white flash from the sky or whatever. They should make that a different animation if you go from Child to Child, right? And it doesn't have to be anything fancy. It can be very simple, just like how the switch animation here is very simple, but just kind of represent like, you know, the fact that he can transform from one to the other, like, canonically, and just kind of explain why you have two Child on the team at the same time, right? They should that would be awesome, right? It takes very little work, it's a nice little nod, nice little attention to detail, but they're not gonna do that.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, Bido is pretty badass. She kind of reminds me of Drake a little bit. A little bit less screamy though, a little bit calmer. Yeah, right now my favorites are definitely D-Luke, Child, and then Bido and like Jean. But right, I think Child might be my favorite. Hard to call though. I just like how, like, throughout the main story, I was constantly saying how useless the Knights of Favonius are. And they're basically the Paladins of Charlemagne from FGO. And then you meet D-Luke, and he's, like, saying the same shit. And it's like, yep, I'm on board. Okay, where is this, item here? Not up. What? Okay, it's like right here. It must be below somewhere. Like in a cave or something. Yeah, I've seen D-Luke's like story you unlock. Apparently he had a delusion for a while too. Which they still haven't really explained what delusions are. They seem like kind of like visions, but they're fucked, right? That's kind of what they seem like. Apparently Child has both. These seem like artificial visions or something, but like in one of D-Luke's like story bits, he basically says like, you know, visions can't save people. How are they any better than delusions, right? Does it kind of matter of factly? So I kind of wonder, like, it's kind of like they're a known thing, but they haven't really explained them yet.
Are you here to explore the snowy mountain too? You scared me. Please, don't scare me like that. I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
Boy, she does not sound or act like I thought she would at all. Just like when I had seen her like when the game first came out.
But you were just standing over there, staring into space. Not at all. I was was just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal. Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work.
Good hair color, though.
It's a shame. If I wasn't coming to this mountain, I would have brought some samples with me.
Yeah. Weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here?
Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
Sure didn't.
He said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact. The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we, on the other hand, take considerable time. I fear Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself. I was originally going to take a look around myself after finishing up here, but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports. But, well, guess my search for secrets will have to wait.
Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
Actually, do you two have time right now?
Don't have anything on us but that.
Then, could I ask you for a favor?
How could... It's like the characters in the story
Concealing something from myself and
are
Timaeus.
aware of the game, right? Like, they know the content that has our brother in it isn't in the game right now. So why bother looking, right? It's like, how do we always act like we have all the time in the world, right? We're supposed to be, like, actively looking for our brother. Like, what the hell is wrong with us?
But isn't he your teacher? What would a teacher have to hide from his students?
That's true, but I feel like he's always hiding something. It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy.
Wait, how are you so sure?
Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy.
We
If
know.
it was anything else,
Oh my god.
Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us.
You do have a point.
Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
What do you think?
Yes! Thank you, thank you.
All right. Let's take a little trip.
I'll do the
shall we?
trial quests here now. Keep forgetting. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We'll do him first, because I actually already have him, so. But I really do like his skill, it's pretty unique. Now it's got like a low, medium, and high tier version of it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Everybody stand back. Everybody stand back.
Honestly, it's fairly fun. I'm gonna get a big one off here.
Get out of here. Take cover. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What a voice line.
Off we go.
Oh! Wrecked. I was going after him. It's kind of funny. He's voiced by Christina V, and I just find that so bizarre because she's a fairly big name voice actress. And I would have thought they would have like used her for like a bigger, you know, like 5-star waifu or something. So it was kind of odd, but the voice range in this game is weird, man. They have like some new people I've literally never heard of ever, and then they have some big name ones, and then they have like just, you know, totally unknowns. It's wild. I don't know what the hell was going on with the casting in this game. Wow, they have fish in here. That's funny. Didn't we already have one where you could play as fish? If she was rated up before. I think we had one with her too, I think.
Absorption tech.
Ow, ow, ow!
Animal test.
Freeze!
Surrender, maybe.
Yeah, swirl. Mark 2.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty awesome. Like, if you can... I'm just imagining that with, like, you know, Bido's ult and shit. You can get some pretty wild stuff going on there.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
I actually like that a lot. That is a really cool ult. Very combo-y, which is, you know, how wind characters generally are. It looks cool, and that's just nice. And you can switch, while it's going off and pulsing, you could switch to somebody else. So, like, you could, you know, throw out Bido's ult, do her ult, and then now you got Lightning Boom Boom, and then you are on D-Luke and just going completely ham on them. And it looks like she gets her ult pretty easily, although her gear in this stage might be like LOL ult game. One of her constellations adds a charge to her skill. That would be nice. If she's C1 or C2, she's really good. Well, I'm not gonna roll because, you know, I got that gene safety net already ready to go, so. But hey, if I get her in the future, she's actually pretty fun. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, they normally want you to get your ult really fast. Now, some characters, though, really do just have a really easy time getting their ult. I don't know who that is, but it sounds like a weeb, and so probably not. Yeah, I don't think so, Ari. I mean, there's always speculation and people saying things are leaked, but... Oh yeah, I've seen them. I don't really care about them. Honestly, most of the known upcoming characters, I do not give a flying fuck about. Like, the guy that's rated up right now, don't care.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Cool it.
I summon thee, Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Shune, man. Dude, her side quest was so weird because she just exits the story for no reason and then never see her again. I did not understand that. It's like, did they run out of budget? It was so weird. Like the whole meteor thing, remember? She just like, suddenly she's like, oh, gotta go. And that's it. And you don't ever see her again. And it's just Mona stuff. It's like, oh, okay.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'm so pissed off that the only confirmed you know, grass element guy, I don't like his design at all. It sucks because I really like the grass element. It's my favorite one. And that guy's literally the only confirmed one right now, and I just do not like his design. It does not appeal to me. I wish it did, but it really does not.
No one escapes my sight. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest.
Good pose. Yeah, the pharmacy owner. Yeah, he's right now the only confirmed grass element dude. I can't. That element has like the weirdest name.
For the wicked.
It's, you know, nature, right? It's nature stuff. Isn't Kaya in the shop right now? Let me check. Always forget where it is. There we go. Yeah, I could get him if I wanted to, but I think I'll hold on to these because if Bido gets in here, I want to get another copy of Bido. Oh yeah, this thing exists. I totally forgot about these. I have a lot of these too, Jesus. I wish F-Go would do this, damn.
You should really bring the night.
Alright, new guy. Dude's got such an uphill battle with me because I don't like him at all so far. I know nothing about his gameplay though. Okay, sword guy. I am not a fan of sabers generally. Oh, that's more of just like the model he's using. Okay, yep, not a fan. Not a fan. That's a nice skill though. Not sure what the hell it's doing right now, but interesting. Making flowers.
Feel this ancient power.
That's kind of cool though.
Come into being. Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Huh. That's interesting right there.
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Well, his skills are pretty interesting,
Come into being.
but I still don't like him. But his gameplay is pretty interesting. I would not call this Venti power creep in the slightest, because Venti's got the whole LOL, everyone's swirling constantly, right? It's pretty hard to power creep that.
Burst forth.
That really is interesting, especially because if you go on it, when you're on it when it goes up, you actually, you know, are on top of it. Like, that's pretty interesting.
Witness my great undertaking.
That's funny. That was pretty fun, but yeah, I don't really have any interest in rolling on his banner, and I would never give up my Gene safety net that I have like ready to go, right? Just for that, like fuck that. If they add the Green Knight, right, with like a battle axe and you know nature element, then you know I'm down. But other than that, it's not really happening. All right, where am I going here? Okay. Let's just teleport here. Yeah, Bennett seems like a pretty useful character, definitely. We're back.
you here? Are you lost?
No, we're not.
A secret?
Hey, what are you doing? Our mission calls for a delicate approach. Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you too, in fact. Here, catch.
Huh? What's this?
As you can see, it is a sword. I did not make the sword. However, I did add some alchemical touches to it. Would you like to try it out? My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it. But I need to gather data from it quite
But can we give it to Kaya, though?
So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
Wait a second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it. An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
So wait, is this an event? So the other part was like the main story and this part's an event? I wonder, that felt kind of weird how like, it's like we left and like, oh hi, we're back. That was really weird.
Huh?
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse. As such, who could I find to help me if not you? We gain little from saying more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
But can we use it on other people? We can. That's what I'm talking about. Do you have to level it? Because it's like shit right now. So, I guess it's like an event weapon, but when the event's over, I guess you get it for... It's like, this is a welfare CE, basically. That's interesting. I guess we'll level it, see what it's about. Energy recharge, okay, so ult spammy. I don't particularly like the design of it, but oh, gotta go to 40. I wonder who I'd want to use this on. I have some swords that I really like as is, so I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Ari. If it was almost any other color, I would like it more. I don't think the purple really works. Okay, now it's like pink. But it's not even like... It's not really even pink, it's like pink purple, which is so not great. I really want to use all these mats on it. Fuck it. Can't really test it unless I level it up a fair amount. Yeah, I could see it being alright on Jean if you want to spam her ult a lot. Okay. We'll leave it there for now. I'm giving it to Kaya though. Although, actually maybe I should give it to the MC because as much as I like Kaya, I'm pretty sure this is the worst zone for him ever. Like, yes, let's use Kaya in the ice zone. This'll go great. I mean, honestly, with how much the auto attack, I feel like this is just way better, right? Like, not only is this like is it higher ascended, and then the physical damage bonus is rather significant, and then its effect is just solid damage all the time. And the crit on this is alright, though. We'll see. I think this is an event sword, though, so it does more damage in the event. So, like, while we're in this zone, it's, like, more powerful than normal. So I'm sure it's worth using during this. Maybe when we're, like, lightning, this will look better, but this looks so stupid. All purple, pink, not a fan. We don't even have a character that has like that color scheme anyway, so it's kind of random. Treasure chest though. Beat Ice Flower with Kaya before? I mean, that's true, but it also took forever. Hey, it's Fatui. Alright. They're everywhere.
Frozen.
I'm literally standing in the fire.
It's time for a flash free. Chill to the bone.
Fuck me! Didn't do that right.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade.
Correct. I like how that gunner guy was back there just attacking no one that entire time. Very useful.
Eyes on me!
These guys do look badass as all hell though.
Steady as stone.
I'm doing no damage to this guy.
Windblade.
I could use child right now. Boy, that did me a lot of good.
Leave it up to me.
Good aim. Good aim, dude. Fantastic.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
I wish I could be perfect blocking so I could get her ult. That would be like the best thing I could do.
This one's well done.
He's trying to freeze me to death.
Hurry up.
That's his master plan. Just hang up by a torch, you know. No big deal. Bro,
You need to hurry.
Fido's not even short.
This one's well done.
Bro, I am standing right in front of you. What are you shooting at? Who trained these guys? All right, right here. Here we go.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Okay, he can shoot D-Luke because D-Luke is crazy tall.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Not particularly impressed with this sword right now.
This one's
An unfortunate fault.
Give me a second. There is some unique music to this place. There's been some battle themes that were unique to it, but they do reuse some as well.
You'll get frostbite.
Sucks that lightning is not more effective on fire shields because it does proc the overcharge thing like constantly, but it's better than using a different element, but it's not half as good as water. Like, not even close.
Take that!
Steady as stone.
Freshness preserved.
Retribution!
Power that ended my shot!
I could pretend I could see right now, but I would be lying. These guys are the worst for Chewie, by the way. They look cool, but yeah, they're super weak. I'm about to freeze to death. Is there a fire anywhere? You're still alive? I can't believe I'm going all the way back here, but I didn't see a fire, so... Boy, Stam sure does regenerate slow in this game. That's what they need to do when they add the Japanese area. The orbs around this place should give Stam regeneration. Although, I feel like they could give us bonus Stam one more time. I think they could do one more zone that gives bonus Stam. But after that, it needs to be other things like, you know, Stam regeneration and then swim speed. Or swim Stam cost reduction, right? That stuff like that would be nice. Oh. Oh, right. We have like a quest. I kind of forgot about that. I've been just running around at random here. Alright, where are we going here? Wait, just graduated from college? What? I don't know if that's someone just being truthful or if this is a meme. What? Huh, that was a new challenge. Interesting. Come back! Finished. Nice. Well, I mean, if you're all set, congrats, man. Good luck in the world, I suppose. Dude, it's crazy. I've known people that, like, started watching me in high school and they're in college now and stuff like that. It's trippy. I don't believe you. Send me your certification ID and credit card number, yeah. And don't forget the digits on the back. Obviously, don't do that. Just be safe here. I don't want Twitch freaking out on me here. I'm on fire again.
How about those over there?
I never had that transitional period from school to work because, you know, my mom was a religious zealot and I didn't have any schooling whatsoever. But, you know, I taught myself as much as I could, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, I started working when I was, like, 15. And then I had a job ever since. I never had a day without a job since I was 15. Until I started streaming and YouTube instead. And now I'm a leech on society because, you know, I'm not actually doing anything productive to society. But I make money anyway. Weird how that works.
Give it back, you thief!
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
Enough talk. Hand it over.
Watch out.
That guy's going in.
There's no end to this.
He transformed into a completely different person. What about that ability? Although I act like that's so crazy, meanwhile look at me. Like now I'm Noelle, now I'm D-Luke, now we're the Traveler, now we're Bido again. So I guess it really isn't that crazy, is it? So on the one hand, I like that the grass can't be set on fire because I'm not killing myself with D-loop. But on the other hand, it means Bido can't get easy free counters. That's okay, I'll just block the fire, the torch.
I must leave. Nope, someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Another test.
If you completely max out Noelle's skill, how much? What's the healing rate on it? Is it 60%?
Jab, cross.
Because when you upgrade it, it doesn't gain that much per upgrade. I was wondering what it is at max.
Suffocate.
Yeah, but that's only when she's got like her ult or whatever, I'm pretty sure. I mean like just vanilla E.
As a good night should.
Fuck, wrong character! I wanted to do Bido! Messing things up. That does indeed tingle. I can't block! I stood in that. Hit that guy.
Now that's rich. Treasure
At
hoarder.
rank 11, the heal is 59%. That isn't rank 12 max, so I'm assuming it's 60 then. That adds up.
They certainly arrived quickly. Goodness, no.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
Why are you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal this sword. Not long ago, the knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded. This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it. Nor could we find out where it came from.
I like how it's
So it
back to its
languished in our
original
stores.
ascension.
I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse. To tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little
He
use
didn't
outside of
steal the
alchemy.
sword, he investigated it. Exactly.
You claimed it for yourself? Just like that? So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A magical sword?
It is said that the smith vanished not long after creating
Not gonna
the
lie,
weapon.
I refuse
weapon
to use this
subsequently
sword
becoming lost
on
to
like if
time.
I get Jean, I'm not using it on her. That would look so bad, and I don't like this sword so far, especially like the whole story around
Looking
it's kind of
backwards
dumb.
from its eventual fate as plunder.
Besides, I
One
have
can guess that it
plenty
was
of
then
other
stolen by the
4-star
treasure hoarders.
items. I have 0 5-star weapons though, by the
Till
way.
recently.
The blacksmith who made this weapon disappeared? That's kind of spooky.
Yeah, he got he went to Lost Belt 6. That's where I went.
No wonder it's cursed.
Exactly. Do you know the story of Durin and this mountain? Durin was the black dragon who menaced Mondstadt, before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of the Valen and the Animo Archon Barbados.
That was in Venti's side quest, like the end.
After a fierce battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here, falling into the thick snow. Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon.
Could it really have been intent?
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that the snow's power could seal the corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body. It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Nope.
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence.
Venti should really
But
be in this
what's
side
for
quest.
certain
I
is
feel
that
like
this mountain and Durin are deeply
he hasn't been in the
intertwined.
game for a while, so they really should bring him back.
In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
A dragon's remains?
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales ground into dust before being used to coat the blade.
But it's only a 4-star?
In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power.
Again, and it's a 4-star? But, you know, unleash your credit card and you'll get weapons even greater than that. What the hell, dude?
This is very advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy. But using the sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies.
Imagine him like explaining the origin of Excalibur and then it's like, it's a 3-star.
Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place.
So hold on, chat. Statistically speaking, let's say you get, you know, through free-to-play or unfree-to-play means, doesn't matter. Let's say you use the SQ and you ultimately get 4 5-star characters, right? At that point, like statistically speaking, should you have roughly the same amount of 5-star items? Like, aren't their pull rates about the same, or weapons lower if you're not doing a weapon?
Tears before.
Gotcha.
Which is a very rare ability indeed. This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects.
Not if you roll right up.
You and only you can properly wield this sword.
Still, this sword really is huge.
If you roll story, it's 50-50.
It's glowing.
Well, I don't think we've gotten a 5-star from Story Summon yet, so although we haven't rolled story much.
As far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins. This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy, and through that,
why is this a 4-star? This thing's like Vortigern's, you know, sword, but it's like LOL, it's just kind of a whatever 4-star. Okay, it's really good for those like support alt spammers. Like what?
In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow.
I turn into Vortigern.
I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
I really do hope this game gets a bit more creative with their playable characters in terms of design, right? And, you know, there's nothing wrong with the characters that they have, but, you know, like FGO and whatnot definitely has way better variety with that stuff. Okay. Free stuff. Okay, this is definitely an event. I see what's going on here. Not active. Character who equips this weapon during the event will deal 60% more damage to opponents in the Dragon Spine region. Okay. It's not active though. I guess we have to get farther into the thing. Complete challenges to active. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Is there any co-op in this event? Those are always fun. What the hell is going on? I had no idea they were adding like an event during this. Huh. I wonder if you'll get to refine it. Probably. Yeah, I can see it at max refinement. That makes that side effect a lot better. Huh. The only 5-star weapon I've seen is the one Lost has. Looked pretty cool. So I guess, do these rate up 5-star weapons, these things? I mean, I swear only whales roll on these, but so this is 50-50, and I guess your odds of getting a 5-star weapon from this aren't particularly good. There's no heroes there, only weapons, I see. So if you get a 5-star, it will be a 5-star weapon. Yeah, that sounds like whale stuff. Although really, I could easily see, after like playing this game for a year, already having like every character you want, and, you know, in one of each role, and then be like, yeah, I just want better gear for my favorite characters. It's like, you know, Ku is my favorite fucking character in FGO, right? And so, like, obtaining things to make Ku stronger is more important to me than obtaining new characters. Like, no question. It's not even That's not even comparable, right? And that's gonna happen in this game too. You know, like Diluc, Jean, Fido, Child, right? I already got a lot of those, right? So I could see that happening at some point. But I don't think I would roll for weapons anytime soon. Okay, this is not... Diluc is really bad at this whole climbing thing. Like how I went underneath it there. Well, that was easy. Like that though. Okay, there's stuff everywhere, and there's a side quest out here. See a wind thing over there. Yeah, I've heard people say in my chat before that the Wolf Greatsword is like super strong, but I don't even know what it does, so maybe I'm fine not knowing. It's kind of fun. I actually wish I knew nothing about Jean's gameplay. I know what her gameplay is now though, because we did the trial quest and I've just seen other people play her. But I find it really fun when you get like something you really wanted or whatever, then you get to try them out, right? For the first time, like that's always fun. Like in F-Go, for example, right? You know, I was gonna roll on, you know, characters that I really like, regardless if their gameplay is good or not, right? And it's fun to see what their gameplay is firsthand, right? Thankfully, I was able to do that with, like, you know, Canis, for example, right? Because I already had all the mats ready to go, so I got her, like, leveled up and stuff, like, immediately. Woo! Barely high enough, but I got it. Now, there are some characters in games, it also depends on the style of game, but there are some characters where, you know, gameplay is going to be really make or break. And like, for example, Calamity Jane and 100 Face are characters in F-Go that I almost solely like because of their gameplay, right? So it kind of just depends. Yeah, I remember when I knew Lost Belt 5 was coming, I was trying to make sure there was no mat in the game that I did not have an ample supply of. That way, no matter what Canis took, I'd be able to get her skills up. And thankfully, she used almost entirely old mats. And then what few new mats she needed, you could get from the main story, so that was nice. I kind of should start doing that again, though, for Lost Belt 6. Although, I tell you, my faith has been so, like, shaken, right, for Lost Belt 6, because, I don't know, you know, leading into it, it sounded like a whole lot of, you know, Camelot stuff, but now it sounds like it really isn't, so I'm worried I'm not gonna really care for Lost Belt 6, which it's been the one I've been looking forward to the most this whole time, so I don't want to be disappointed by it, but I kind of feel like I'm going to be at this point. And I was hoping at, like, you know, more Knights of the Round, maybe some prototype stuff, you know, maybe Vortigern, you know, these kinds of things. But it sounds like we're going to get, like, that Knight with the Spear and Morgan, and that's it. Like, that's all of the Camelot stuff we're going to really get, and then a bunch of fairy bullshit, and then probably things that have nothing to do with, you know, Camelot at all. Just freezing to death while I get my stand back. Very nice. Alright, where am I going? Okay, just follow the path, basically. Yeah, a lot of people I don't think really understand how to get value out of Canis's toolkit. And I don't think she's the best Lancer in the game, she's not, but it's really obvious in both. We've tested her a lot in team and solo and last man standing, and her performance is great. It's way better than a lot of the other 4 stars, but, you know, she's not like, you know, Enkidu or anything, but, most things aren't as good as Enkidu. But yeah, a lot of people seem to think she's like Super Orion, but worse, right? But that's not a great comparison. She has way better survivability than he does. But she is, you know, he's got really good utility with the piercing vulnerability and all that, and Orion is much better, of course, but... Alright. Yeah, maybe they will add a boss to this area later. That might happen. Oh, right. I'm used to the other version of him. Yeah, I gotta get farther away from him. So just to his side. That attack is way easier to deal with though. If I kind of walked into it there.
Steady as stone.
Would you like to heal, Noelle? No? Okay, there, we got a heal. Alright, you know what? It's ult time.
Retribution!
Man, I wanted to do the new domain pretty bad, but don't know how to get there yet. Oh, I'm about to freeze to death. I think we'll just have to face tank it.
Retribution!
Windblade, prepare to be blown away. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
New music. I'm freezing!
Retribution!
Man, he's making me waste my ult.
I must leave no.
I do like how, because he makes the surrounding area damage there, it kind of allows him to do his charge attack, but the other guy can't really do that.
To ashes!
That'd be really fun to fight with other enemies. And so... Okay, we're gonna have to come back. Well, surely there'll be fire in here, right? Oh. It's a great tusk! Fire! Save me! Hey, guy.
Well met.
I love these guys, dude. But they're not playable.
Retribution!
Uh-oh. Can you, get back up here? Do you need me to throw you a rope or anything? Uh-oh. Nope. Let me guess, you got all his health back. Yep, okay. Yep, just stand there and let me beat on you, okay?
I see through you. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Luke, no, fuck! What? God. I think there was a chest up there too, but I'm sure I'll come back this way later.
I must leave no stone unturned. I must leave no as a good night should.
Damn.
Windblade,
Oh, wow. gave me potions. What? That was like the ice potion and wind potion, I think. That did a lot of damage. Interesting way to die. Okay, what am I even doing here? Like, what is this objective right now? Cooldown, please! There we go. Nope, I need a red thing. Luke is about to die. Okay, that's literally the objective, though. So I gotta find the red things, for the most part. Get this teleporter up here.
Steady as stone.
That's a rough life right there. I like how there's just a random fire abyss mage here for some reason. Okay, what the hell? Oh my god. You're killing me right now, guy. I wonder how much SQ you get, though, from completely exploring this place. Break it. I like how D-Luke goes from not being able to do really anything to these guys, and then as soon as you break their shields, and all of a sudden he can just absolutely murder them. Okay, I think we'll wrap up there. I'm pretty tired, and I need to do some FGO stuff later anyway. Oh, that's cool. There's an entrance from this side, too. Actually, I want to grab that teleport point real quick, and I just kind of want to see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm certainly having fun, but I just really wish they'd added new enemies. I think that would have made it a lot better. These guys are always an interesting experience. Huh, I guess the air here is so cold that it's not letting the grass catch fire. I'm wanting to catch it on fire so I can, you know, counter, but... Okay, now that's on fire, though. Nice, got a purple drop. I need those. Klee's story is actually pretty funny. There's a moment in that I really enjoyed. I didn't think I was gonna like that side quest, but it was alright. That is pretty cool, though. This connects to both zones like that. It really is not that big of an area, though. Like, it's smaller than even Mondstadt. Good chunk, though. Like, I really feel like they're using this as kind of a filler patch. It's kind of like... It's a big patch, but it's not, like, anything crazy like a new, you know, full-on zone or anything. I mean, that's fine. I just... One new enemy, right? And, like, one new boss. That would have made me happy. But I guess there may be a part 2 to it. And maybe they are going to add a new boss or something, so we shall see. Alright, boys. I think we'll call it there. I'll play some more of this tomorrow. But thank you all for hanging out. That was a good time. And yeah, we'll see how this event unfolds as we go. I really am hopeful that maybe we'll fight the alchemist guy at the end of this as a boss, and maybe it'll be a permanent boss or something. That'd be cool. Alright, peace, boys.